You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Oh, look, a cave. How convenient. Okay. I already have that. I already have a cut array. Research. Crafting. Okay, what am I missing? Where's the outfit I'm supposed to be crafting? Research makeshift clothing in the research menu. Oh, there it is. Craft a set.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cut array, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Salvage metal using a cut array. Okay.
Yourself.
Don't mess with me. Kick your butt. Killed you dead. Oh, it's off. Research Moloch pistol. Craft pistol. Craft darts. Get the jump on getting some Holtzman. Nice. Alright. Where the heck am I? No clue. Okay. We are on the right boundary. Yikes! Okay, that's a long ways off. Research a respawn beacon. Craft respawn beacon. Place respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers,
Research binoculars.
fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your
Craft
advantage,
binoculars.
Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them.
Scout camps.
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
There's one. Oh, it just needed to do one. Haha! Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill the scavengers. Kinda already did that. My water is full still. Did they respawn yet? Gonna have to kill somebody. Oh, there's one right there.
I see some. Got them.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
You said that before to me.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Well, we got caves. There's some more granite. That battery is spawned behind me again? What happened to my compact? That was weird. Okay. Plenty of aluminum around here. The ship is right there. Nice. Nice, I kind of like this spot. I got camps nearby I can visit. This isn't a bad spot at all. Not at all. Got ores that are gonna spawn back. See if I can find a better... There's a pretty good spot around here somewhere too. I don't remember if the ships come this far though. This would not be a good spot if the ships come this far. Got some plants. Several plants. Okay. Don't think the ship comes this way. This spot might be good. Okay. construction tool.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof. I just leave that up there.
Winter weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
First storm. 21 minutes in. 6:58. Four foundations, check.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Yeah.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Construct or interact a small storage container. Salvage metal. Interesting. I thought I was salvaging metal like a madwoman. What does it say I have for days? 7 days. Perfect. Don't need to collect any more batteries.
Identify yourself.
Huh?
I need backup. Attack!
I'm coming for you, Scout!
Just need your scrap metal. Research the explanation. Craft. Plant fiber. Oh, have to have the plant fiber on me. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 milliliters. Alright, let's put shit where it belongs. Extractor, that's acceptable. Pistol. Medical. Let's see, how many bandages do I have? 15. Let's craft some more. Power pack. Oh, I got lucky and I have the empty one across from me? What? That's pretty damn lucky. Ah, these guys aren't back yet. Oh, I forgot. That's in the front of mine. The front of mine is one.
What? Eyes on target.
Okay. Tons of copper here. Craft the blood purifier. Construct or interact with one.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice.
Mm-hmm.
It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Uh-oh, cutscene.
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Can we skip the dreams? Nope, can't skip the dreams. Don't think so. Nope. Look at that eyeliner. Perfect. There we go. Skip sequence. Save a couple of minutes. What are we doing for our power? What's our power settings? 45 out of 75. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Kind of want to do the probe thing first. I would have to do the fabricator. That's just 1 point. Salvaged metal. Not enough salvaged metal yet. If I'm on the far side, I should be close to that one spot, and I think there's a leader John in that chest, if I remember. I'll have to run to it though. But I want to run
Someone's here. Eyes on enemy.
And have some blood ready to go when I come back. Okay, so I've already gotten hers done. Yeah. Already got to 6 points. Don't remember if there's Leader John with Acheron stuff. Or might be. I might just take a run across for that, actually. Okay, so I need to research this. We're missing copper ingots. Let's go make a run for this. Aiming for that pyramid place across the way. Oh, look at this dew.
Who's there?
Okay, so this is going to be a little challenging without a belt. Pick up that ore. There we go. Yeah, I feel parched, I know. Why is that like bugged? Look at how far off the line is. But I did get some Holtzman out of that. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can get down without killing myself. What's my journey? I'm supposed to do the first trial. Can I skip it? Because of the past. Complete the trial. How far is it? Oof. It's all the way down and around the other side. I could go this way. Problem is if I do the ship now, I might have to end up doing it again because of the way the order of everything goes.
Huh? I got it!
You know, all this stuff I can pick up. Each one is like XP. Oops, wrong thing. Wrong tool. Alright, so let's put plants in here. Scrap in here. Components in here. Ores in here. And then this will be gear. Gear and money. Okay. Yeah, I need to start killing people. Alright. Alright, so let's make some more bandages. The bigger problem is the time it takes for stuff to reset. It takes time for stuff to reset. Copper ingots only. Nice. Would have been better if I got the chest piece. Alright, so let's see if we can get some more blood. Let's see if this is a reset. I bet it's not reset yet. Because they're supposed to reset like every, what, hour? Yeah, it's not reset yet. We're going to keep going around the corner here. See if I can find... Ooh, damn, that's a camp. I don't want to do that necessarily. But I can get intel points from that.
Huh? I see someone. Enemy found. Huh?
Huh? You following me?
Identify yourself.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't want to deal with the shielded NPCs yet. I got the intel points from this discovery. That's good enough for me.
Die, die, die. Die, die.
Okay, so I've got to cross over. Man, I am wasting time running all the way over here, but man, if it has a leader John in it, totally worth it.
Identify yourself. There's someone here. Where's backup? Interloper. Let's get that bastard.
I really should learn to use the Mola pistol. I just don't like it. It's not fast enough. Damn it, now I'm in the sun too long. Alright, let's recess. Did I go too far? Is it above me here? Trying to remember if it's above me here. Yeah, I do need to drink something though. See if we can find some plants. Level went up. Oh, damn it. Wasted that. Come on down here. Damn. You're gonna come down here?
Attack!
What did I do with my Mola pistol? Okay. That was close. That would have sucked. course I'm thirsty. I gotta see if this is even the right landmass.
Identify yourself. Target down. Alert! Enemy!
Oh, shit. Crap. Crap. Do I have all my blood bags on me at least? See, we're still spawning on top of the place. Oh, I do have my blood on me. Oh, frick. What did I lose? Well, I got some stuff with me. Okay, so maybe it's not worth it. It might be worth just running straight to Anvil from here. I know I can get a Leader John from there. Is it worth running straight to Anvil from here? I'm already an hour in. That's right, we needed copper ingots for that, don't we? Backpack is full. Let's do that. Let's make a run to Anvil. Because we know there's broken leader Johns there. See if we can hit that quest across as we go. Yeah, because it's on this side. Let's check my skills really quick. Yeah, okay.
Who's there?
Who's that? Eyes on enemies.
I got you!
Identify yourself.
I see someone.
Die! And acquire assistance! Charge! Damn! Empty! Shoot! Ha! Found you!
Hey, baby, thanks. Yeah, I think I kind of wasted half an hour screwing around making that base. I should have just headed straight for Anvil. Did I take all my money with me? I did. Okay, good. It's a camping town. Oh, it's an outpost.
What's that?
Where are they?
I see someone.
I need backup.
Found you.
Die.
Oh, how did he follow me all the way down here? Ha ha ha! Cheeky bastard. I grilled them something good. I don't know. Don't worry about me.
There's someone here.
Through the ancient cave. I wonder if they skipped this. Jesus, all the fucking respawn beacons. People, you can pick up your respawn beacons.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kind. Our god God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Iba.
If I can remember how to do this.
Black shade. Bila kayf.
Follow the lamps.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Damn it.
Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Hey, Curbs, how's it going? Okay, I'm trying to remember which way I need to go now. I think I just got myself turned around. Oh no, wait, I've got to cross over that. Okay. How are you doing? I'm trying to time thing.
The weight
That was
of
close.
a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I'm testing out a time trial thing.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Ibn Qurtaiba, who is it that thinks those who suffer?
Awaken. Oh, I think that takes like 5-10 minutes. Oh.
Ibn Qurtaiba, who is it? Those who...
Uh-oh. Did I get glitched? I think you have to watch it. If you try to skip it, it ends up backing out of it instead of sending you back home. So basically a bunch of streamers are trying to do a thing where they can get a Scout Ornithopter within 6 hours. Many of them are doing it, trying it in groups in 6 hours. And they basically get out of Haga South as soon as possible. I want to test an idea that I have that maybe getting out of Haga South sooner, as soon as possible, may not be the way to go necessarily. As in, like, they skip a couple of easy contracts that they could pick up on the way out, which would easily give them more intel points, more experience.
Still there, Offworlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs.
New schematics.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
Of course, I destroyed my...
Their ghosts will not object.
I destroyed my fife because I'm moving to the anvil area instead. I was kind of screwing around, and I realized I really just want to get to anvil as soon as possible. Checking in on driver. Taking time to check in on driver. Sounds like they're closing out. Oh, that's a big island to be running around. I should be getting close enough to cut over. There's the trade post. Yeah, I can cut across here probably. Okay. So I can cross over here. Nice. Okay. Oh, the sun though, god damn it. Gotta find the cave side of this, the dark side of this series of islands. This is the same way it just came. Oh my god. Whoopsie daisy. Oh no, this is a different one. Okay, good. I can get a discovery coming across here. Nice. Just run for it.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, look at this. I can't pick up anything.
Identify yourself.
Oof, what's closer? Pete's gonna get pissed at me in a minute here.
Who's there?
Okay. Nearly there. Ooh, that was a bad stutter. Let's drop something so we can keep picking up stuff. Split the fiber. Because if I can keep picking up stuff, I can keep gaining experience points. It's like a story mode or a monthly challenge. That's terrifying. Don't come over here, Porpoise and Pete. Don't you come over here. It is a story mode. It is a personal challenge that they are making. Similar to when, you know, Bare Knuckles Brawler or Pocket Only's challenge for... I know, right? That's what I was doing. Or like Pocket's Only challenge for Moria. it's a challenge people are kind of playing with to give a challenge to the game. So this is kind of a test of knowledge is what it ends up being as well. How skilled are you? Oh good, my spot's open. How skilled are you in playing the game and knowledge of where items are and how quickly to obtain them? Okay, so what I actually want to do is I just leveled up. See, until discovering things is helpful. I do need to make a base. But, crap. I do need to make a base. I can't believe nobody's got a base up here. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, plants. Ores. Scrap. And odd stuff. Okay. Put some walls on here. I can't get up. I can't get up. Alright. Get a roof on here real quick. Walls aren't always necessary. Because this is sheltered now. Well, unsheltered. Sheltered, unsheltered. Okay, sheltered. Got it. Let's build that purifier. Wait, really? Why can't I build a refinery? Not enough scrap metal. Okay. We can fix that. I did have to drop a bunch of scrap metal. Let's get some water. Okay, now that we're here, let's hit what I came here for. Okay. Let's get this water going, and then we'll finish going in that direction that I was doing. Oh my, you need steps. Yeah, I know. I also need walls. Those will be coming. Okay, got blood going. Alright, now to get the thing that I came all the way over here for. Hopefully. Hopefully there'll be a leader John in this chest. And we run. And we run. And we run. Suck it up. Yes, Leader John. Worth it. Worth running over here for now. some of this copper while we're here. Now we got a leader John that we can put water in. Nice. Alright, let's focus on some granite maybe. Is there granite here? Just a bunch of copper? I could have found the copper capital. Oh boy. No granite here today. This week. It's all copper. Interesting. Interesting. It is all copper. Wow. I'm gonna have to run around looking for granite. So the time limit is 6 hours. And my time is the time... I'm not doing that tonight, obviously. That's going to take too long. Okay, that's good enough to drink from. Check mark. Fabricate and complete a scavenger suit. Still suit. Where do I need to fabricate it at? Garment fabricator, general fabricator. Don't have enough salvaged metal. Again. Okay. That seems weird. I do need to find some more granite as well. Oh man, somebody built right in the middle of the frickin'... That's rude. Right in the entrance. Okay, I'll just go up the hard way. Dickweed. So what have you been up to, Curbs? Oh, his shit's open. Well, we can't use other people's stuff. That's one of the deals. That is one of the deals. Okay, let's go hit. Live off grid, so every day is the same. I lose track of what day it is sometimes. Man, I wish I could do that. We may be remote in Alaska, but we are in the city, so... Although, just out of town, you can do off-grid stuff. Is this mine? Yeah, this is mine. Alright, let's see if I gave myself enough room to put a complete roof on here at least. Okay if it's just a shell. If it doesn't have sides. Hey, look at that. I might have enough to finish my building. Okay. Need the fabricator. Check. Still suit. Oh, I totally faced it the wrong way. Oh my god. What a numbskull. Now I can fill container. Drink away. Nice. Okay. And now equip. Gotta get those journeys out of the way. Feet, chest, boots, hands.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that
just
does
like
not
the
count as
astronauts.
hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh, finally. I'm already here. Oh, that's right. I don't have... Wait, what am I missing? Copper ingots. Okay, so I need to research the refinery. Still not enough salvaged metal. Curbs, you respect us. Watch your videos in Alaska and it's so beautiful and raw and deadly. If you fuck around, you'll find out pretty quick. I love the romance of man versus nature there. Hey, you're in Australia though, right, my friend? You're just as beautiful and just as deadly there. Just different scenery and stuff. Different scenery, different death-defying acts. Heck, depending on where you are, you have a hell of a lot more sun to deal with than we have. Oh, look at that. I need to remember to put my, Oh, I do have it. And it even landed exactly where I needed it. Wonderful. Awesome. Good thing this stuff refills quickly. Okay, ore refinery. Let's focus on what we're supposed to be doing. Can't get away with 2. Copper. How many do I need for a launcher? Oh, I can actually craft one. I think you guys have to deal with the same amount of...
Did you get a probe made?
I did.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright. Probably shouldn't do this in the sun. Let's hit this chest over here. Oh man, are you kidding me? Is a storm coming? Oh, that didn't help. Shit. I can't shoot it from here, can I? Oh, I could. Nice. Anyway, I think I didn't finish my thought. You guys have to drive quite a ways
Very
to get
good.
anywhere too.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Okay. Thanks, Dad. Damn, 2 hours in, and I'm just getting to Griffin's Post quest.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here. at the arse end of the Hagar Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head.
Oh, I didn't
And while
realize
I'm
it was
flattered to
Fenring
be
that
his
did
great
that.
boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Hey, stop. I know the face.
Yeah,
so perhaps
yeah.
you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. Name's Mir.
Here to trade. Oh, you know what? I need to... Oh, it's got my money already on me? Am I carrying it? Let's buy 2 of these, because I can. Those are all improvised. Okay. Okay, so we need more copper. That's not going to be a problem. There's a crap ton of copper. You say it's not fair, but it's days drive away. Holy crap. Like days? Dang. And I thought a 6-hour round trip to Anchorage was a big deal. Yikes, you are way out there, my friend. And it's amazing that you're able to do streaming at all, right? With the Starlink. That's amazing. I know you said you have solar and then gas generators. I'm just curious, do you have enough wind to do wind? Reach the wreck of the Alcyon.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the
Look
desert.
at the way you stand. No discipline, no... Well... But don't despair. Then listen close. For the sake of my... Who knows how to track them down. Do this for me.
There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, Dad. Okay, let's memorize these leader Johns. I've got the pistol. Alright, so let's see. Can we build the pistol? Pistol requires mechanical parts. Can we build the leader johns? We can build the leader johns. Excellent. Don't have enough spice. I wonder if we can buy regular leader johns from him. Did I take all my coins with me? Hey, oh my god, it's Spades. How are you doing? I gotta put fuel in the generator. Be right back. Of course. Okay, so... I need more blood. Let's dump our old outfit out here because I'm not going to need it. Okay, so it is going to take... This is going to take a little practice. Okay, so I still have plant there. Granite. Scrap. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's Spade. Can I make them all a pistol? I think I need mechanical parts for that, don't I? 3. And 2 copper and 1 more copper infused spice. Is that something I can buy? How much money did I get? Nope, I don't got any more money. I spent it all. I put it all back. Let's see if we can buy the mechanical parts and see if he has a regular leader john for us. And I could take a better pistol with me.
You keep coming back like this.
Yeah. It's amazing. Okay, I can buy mechanical parts. 750 a piece, yikes. How many did I need again? Okay, so I can't buy spice infused. How many mechanical parts did I need? I don't remember. Three. Oof, that's gonna take every little bit. I don't think I have enough.
You keep coming back like this.
Yep, I am just short. I can't buy 3. Alright, Alright, so let's go get some blood. Because we need to fill up our Leader Johns. Somebody's animals are doing something that is just making this streamer go crazy. I had to turn his stream off because he was just losing his shit. My god, for still suits. Oh, good. Did you see Grandma dancing in a Digi song? She was laughing at herself. It was hilarious. Yeah, I did see it. It was funny. Why is there all this poison gas here? Hey, come on over here, will ya? Can you come over here, please? There we go. One down.
Get them!
There we go. Whoopsie daisy. I took something out of my inventory. Stand by. Hold on. Just wait there for me. Just a second. Thank you. Okay. One chest. Two chests. And where's the other body? Where's the other body? Let's go around this way. Keep picking up stuff because I'll keep getting experience points. Experience points keep making me level up. Oh, my thing's about to break. Is it trying to tell me I'm using my cutter too much? Wow, this one's making me work for it. Really? One more? Sure, why not? I didn't get any Holtzman out of that? Oh, that's a ripoff. I got ripped. Oh, no, I did. I got 36. Okay. It didn't register that I got any. I was going to say that was a ripoff. Okay, boys. Are you ready for me?
Who's that? Identify your
Eyes on hostile!
Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that guy was going to get up. I was going to say, holy crap. He survived my knee kick? Okay. How many do I get XP for mining? I do, 5. I actually get more XP for just picking stuff up. Interesting. gonna be a guy hiding in the corner here. Oh, he's not. Sometimes he's on the corner there. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong spot.
Who's there?
Who are
Enemy
you?
found.
Reveal yourself.
Let's get that shooter. Oh, damn. Whoa. Oh, boy. There we go. I'll just knee charge you. How can my bandages be losing... How can my bandages be losing durability? That doesn't even make sense. Everything else is losing durability. My goodness. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, we need to heal first. There's the camp. Okay. Sometimes this guy's around the corner. Whoa! I found you too! Did you see that? That was crazy. Okay, how's my blood bags? Okay. Still not full. Oh my god, I gotta get a better extractor. This just sucks. So hard to fill 4 bags when you're using that stupid improvised extractor.
Who's there?
Yeah, I might have to try and shoot you. Oh yeah, I'm terrible at that. Terrible at that gun. I have to go start my afternoon chores. It's nearly 3 p.m. Monday afternoon here. In winter, it's so dark at 5:30. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Have a good day, Curbs. I hope you're... Do you guys now in your winters, are you like a tropical winter? Do you get snow? Oh my gosh, I might have gotten pretty far over. Holy crap, I did. Look at that, 3 more intel points. No snow near me. Alright, have a good day. Shit. Can I take those guys on? Oh, this might be worth the risk. This might be worth the risk. That's got good shit on it. See if I can draw one of them off.
Identify yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Okay, that's one. See if I can draw a second one off. Got 6 more seconds. Can you wait? Wait a couple more seconds here. There we go. Nice. Okay, where'd the bodies go? There they are. Okay, where's the other body? Okay, yeah, so they had some particle capacitors. That's going to be less than I need to pick up. Oh, and I did pick up a passive. I thought I saw I picked up a passive suspensor belt. Nice. That is a win. Awesome. Blood bags are full. Let's head back. Let's head home. That was such a bonus. Finding that bike there as I was coming back around. How long have you been going? Oh, man. 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's the same as my stream. I started the stream just as the worm breached. I do need to do an adjustment. That's the second time I crossed this way and saw Pete porpoising. I kind of stalled out a little bit, thinking I was going to build my base on the opposite side because it was by the ship. And then I realized that that probably wasn't a good idea because water was an issue, of course. How are you doing, driver? Thanks for coming in. And, oh, and it's tempting too because there's a couple bases here that are wide open. And then I realized I wanted to get over closer to Anvil because when you go to the cave, you get a leader John out of it. And then I can be saving water and then, of course, purchase leader Johns. So I was just doing a run to collect blood so I can fill up my machines, so I can fill up my leader Johns and make the run to the shipwreck. So I stumbled upon the bike guys. So that was lucky because they had particle capacitors and servox on them. Okay. Actually, the copper I'm just going to make right away. So I bought a couple of schematics from what's-his-face and built a leader John, and then of course I picked up a leader John from the cave. I don't think I can build the second leader John because I don't have enough spice infused copper. I'd have to go to the still suit to try and get more copper. But so right now I'm sitting at, still have to research stuff. I'm sitting at level 10 and I'm 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Could have cut that. I could have cut at least half an hour off if I had just bolted for Griffin's Post area. Sepako, how are you doing? A little bit of a rough start. Yeah, it is a little bit of a rough start. You have a new start. You have a new start with a new character. I am doing a test of the beginning part to a challenge that some streamers are doing, where they're trying to get a build a Scout Ornithopter within 6 hours. So my test is to pick up as many of the quests as possible as I'm running around getting stuff. So that gives you the experience points and then gives you the research. So right now I'm sitting at 19 research left. I think I have to do the chemical refinery before I leave. I'm not sure. And then power pack and that. I don't know if I need to bother researching. I can't remember what part of that is part of a quest. The sand bike is only 2. So I can research that no problem. And the vehicle backup tool is 5. So I'll still have 14 intel before I even leave. Once I get the bike, I plan on driving around all over the place and hitting all those experience points by discovering places. You'll need the chem to make the fuel to leave. Well, actually, I picked up a fuel cell. So I don't need to make the chem. But if it's part of the journey, I'll make the chem. So I actually picked up a fuel cell in one of the caves I was at. Where did I put it? I think I brought it. Whoops, did I not bring it with me? No, I did. Yeah, so I already have a fuel cell. So I don't even need to make it. Because that'll get me across. You believe it is part of the journey? Yeah. I figured. Did you guys have a number for the minimum amount of intel that you get with the journey? In fact, since I do have some water on me, I think I'm going to try and do this still suit outpost. I think I can probably hop in there and out. One thing I've been doing, driver, is as I get full while I'm running around collecting things, is I drop stuff so I can keep collecting. Okay, let's make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. This place right here has, I can't remember where the intel is, but it has a magic chest that you can jump up to. It'll be difficult because, and I actually picked up with that bike group, they had a passive suspensor belt. So that was kind of cool. That's a bonus. I didn't have that number, but I believe our running partner would have that. Oh, for sure. But so I've just been, picking up any pickable that I see. Oh, look at this space. Okay, do I have my knife on me? Oh, I did have my knife on me. Where was that camp at? So, because you get 2 points for every time you... Whoops, daisy, I missed that one. Oh boy, that's going to put me into trouble. Okay. Where are you at, Chicky Poo? Wait, I got a second. Hold on. There we go. Okay, where'd that other person go? So yeah, it's like every time you pick something up, it's 2 experience. look at this place. Okay, don't get distracted. We're gonna have to do some climbing. There's my intel. Okay, can I even climb up this way without him seeing me is the question. It's much easier when you have leap and full suspensor belts. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Thought I was gonna jump across the other way. Okay. Gotta get over here. I think I can climb that. Okay. Here's the chest. Do I have my respawn? Oh, I forgot to pick up my respawn. That's alright. It's a good thing I can craft it. Let's put it on a safe spot here. Okay. Jump in, grab the chest, jump out.
Who's that? I see someone.
No one.
I need help.
Whoop! Got myself some copper infused dust so I can make that second. So I can make that second leader job. Hey, it worked. I did pick it up, right? Yeah, I did. All over suit. Dang, I keep picking up the gloves from the suits. The other one I got Arian's gloves as well. God damn it. Can't I just get like a chest piece, please? It's so funny. Well, at least I got what I wanted. I got the spice-infused copper. I don't remember where the intel is on that place. Okay. Wait, I thought I had spice-infused copper I picked up. Oh, I didn't have spice-infused copper? Shit. How does a magic chest not have spice-infused copper in it? Damn, that was bullshit. Fuck. I feel like I got ripped off. Did I not pick up everything from the chest? Damn. I'm almost at level 11. Oh, crap. That sucks. Oh, that one's not even function. Okay, because it only did the one. Well, I could go at night. I should probably leave this other leader John here so it doesn't get broken if I die. Leave my money. Don't need this on me. The one we get the bike engine from don't give us ingots either. Only the testing station and the wreck. Well, that's not true. Arians gave me spice ingots. There's another chest out the way that will give me spice ingots too. Usually, every magic chest that gives you a schematic is supposed to give you the spice ingots to make that schematic as well. That kind of sucks. Alright. That's weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Crafting. Let's do another beacon. Now that it's nighttime, I might as well head out. I don't think I can research a better... kit, can I? That takes iron anyway. Is that it? There's just your improvised and then the 2? Why is there not a 1? That's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Spend 10 out of 19. Well, I have 19. I can spend that, probably. What do I have? Scavenger rags have better armor. It's funny, this one's locked. There we go. There's the 19 I needed. I don't know if I want to waste that yet, but I do want to make a leader, John. Maybe I do want to make one. How much does this hold? It won't make more than... Okay, so it has 1,000. That has 1,000. But I can't make a better extractor, though, is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the storage at some point. Rob still suit. Those are iron. Okay, so I already have iron unlocked. Yeah, I've already got iron unlocked, I think. Maybe? Yeah, because my next requires intel is at steel. I've got 4 left. But I don't think I can do that pistol yet because I need the mechanical parts. And the spiced copper ingots, that's right. But can I do the regular leader, John? I can. I can make up to 5. I can make up to 5. I thought I was being organized. I clearly wasn't. All of this stuff needs to go in that other box. Let's make the copper. Doesn't matter the size of these bags. I wonder if I should make one more bag. How bad is my stuff? Okay, so it's just showing that it... Oh, you know, I should make a cajole if I'm heading out there. I need the fiber. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mechanical parts. Oh, hey, I can buy 2 mechanical parts. 3 plastil. I don't think I can buy that. But that's what I should buy. 3 plastil and 2 mechanical. I'm such a terrible shot. Work is calling. Thanks for the company while waking up and streaming. Thanks for stopping by, Sapako. Until next time. Have a good day. May it go well for you.
You keep coming back like this?
Yeah, no. Like a plague. 2 of these would be 14. Wait, how many did I need of these? Shit. 2 or 3, it's very important. 3 of those. 2 of those.
You keep coming back like...
Do I have enough to make the rifle as well? I do. And that's pretty much my money. But wait, what do you buy stuff for?
You keep coming back like this?
Not much. Okay. Three, thanks, driver. You're gonna tell me I got it backwards? Hey, if I could go with upgraded weapons, that would just make everything so much better, right? Why risk screwing around? See, look at that. Every time I go by, I'm getting 10 experience. Okay, good job. Craft. I know you guys can pick up broken weapons there, but let's just start off with something fresh. And I think the Karpov is the one that I kind of like for a rifle. Can't wait till September. Get to do a fresh start on the PlayStation. I know, I can't wait. I'm doing it on Xbox. It's gonna be... Here's the thing, right? You're gonna get stuck with whatever server you're gonna get stuck with. So that'll be the thing everybody's gonna have to remember is one person's gonna have to pick a server. It's sorry? Oh, come on, Xbox isn't that bad. One person's gonna have to pick a server. And everybody's gonna have to remember to go in on that server. I hate that Mala pistol. In fact, I hate it so much I'm adding it to the... Oh, the cartridge is gone. Okay. Yeah, because I think if I remember, this rifle is the one I like using. Okay, that's going to be better. Okay. I should have enough ammo. Not enough to get going, so let's drop it off. Oh my gosh, the game's janked tonight. Oh no, I have my rifle out still. Okay, put that away. Okay, so I didn't make a second leader John yet. Nice, 2 full containers. Oh, it's gonna be daytime. We better rock it. How come the auto run isn't as fast as you can hold stuff down? Yeah, I know. I'm seriously thinking of taking the entire extra 5 days off. So we could get a jump start. Because my friend will be, he doesn't, I've got the stupid bar on me. My friend, works a very odd schedule. So, we could totally, if I could get him to play during the day is the problem. He's, East Coast-ish. Appalachian, and it gets very hot, and it sounds like they don't have air conditioning. Now, when you guys were doing this, did you guys just jump ahead and just ignore all the quest items? Like, did you hit up the research station before you were told to do the research station? Because doesn't that glitch some things out when you do that? Oh my god, look at all this plant stuff. Are you kidding me? Boom. 30 points right there. Where does that put me at? I don't know. They don't tell us how far we are. They just give us a random bar. You didn't hit the research station at all? How did you guys make your bikes? You have to hit the research station to get the components to make your bikes. Oh, okay. But I guess you weren't worried about glitching out the journeys then. Because that's like a known glitch that happens. That's interesting. Maybe you have to... maybe that should be a requirement. So you have to do the beginning journey at least. Did the trial and then straight to the station. Oh, snap. What's a frickin' buggy here for? I think I discovered that one already. There we go, breaker station. 100 XP, look at that. Wonder if it should be long enough. Maybe I can get Aaron's chest piece. I'm gonna check that on the way out though. I do not want to risk losing that inside. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to attempt this again.
Got some. I require assistance.
Nice. I mean, technically, some people will just run straight across the desert without even getting a bike. It's one of the, you know, interesting. You could totally, like, skip all of the quests if you wanted to. Ignore them all. But I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can because some of the quests require you to, almost missed my turn. You have to complete the journey, right? To unlock it, because they're locked by journey. Okay, let's check my inventory here. We don't want to be full. So if this stuff is still here, it's still here. If it's not, it's not. I forget where that intel chest is. There it is. Got it! I've missed that several times before in the past. It's quite frustrating. Okay, so I've got to gather more stuff. Let's get my gun out. Because I might be able to kill some people. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, I pissed him off. Oh wait, isn't that a guy right there? No? Okay. Wow, music just went intense loud. What the hell? Why the music is so loud and intense. That's ridiculous. I'm not like looking over my shoulder at all. Whoa! Let me stick it too. Hey, can you guys just wait until I like cut this door open, please? I feel like I called in a hornet's nest. Wow, the music was crazy. What the hell is all that about? Ooh! Go up top. Let's make sure we heal. Still need more fiber. Did I miss a chest somewhere is the question. I feel like I might have missed a chest. There we go, got it. Check. Yeah. Okay. Whew. I just remember when I played this the first time, I died a lot. I think they totally reworked how long it takes for everything. There's the extra stuff I needed, but I bet that's exactly what I need for, uh-oh. Forgot the key. I bet that's exactly what I needed for... getting in. Let me make sure I didn't miss another door. I don't think I did. Nope. Hey, look at that. I can pick up all my loot again. Nice. And it automatically counted as me picking up the oh, it automatically counted as picking up the stuff I needed. That's funny. I shouldn't be doing this in the sun. This is stupid. Of course, I'm doing this in the sun. Also stupid. Gonna have to look up how much copper you need to make the bike. Let's pick up some more copper so I can make that Way of the Miser gun. So you guys start school way early. Boots. God dang it. Boots! I got boots! Can't get the chest piece. Look at this. Why is this one so locked? Oh, you get Holtzman as you cut it now. I remember you got the Holtzman. You used to only get the Holtzman at the end. Alright. Let's see if we can get some more blood because that chicky poo should be back. Just curious. Look at that. I'm almost about to top out 11 already.
Ah, got somebody.
Get that troublemaker out of the way. Hey, stop. You're rude. You're being rude and mean. Uh-oh. I hear ships. That would kind of suck to be caught by the Sardaukar now. You don't see me! You don't see me! I am an imaginary person.
Who's there?
I don't know. Who is there? Oops, I should put my weapon out. Oh, I'm full already. Dang. Please don't let me get caught. Bye.
Reveal yourself.
No, no, thank you. Just running through. Should go up to this cave. I don't think I discovered this cave yet. Whoopsie daisy. Did I discover this cave yet? I think I did. I might have ran through this one already. There we go. Leveled up. Oh. Let's check out my skill points. Hey, look at that. I can get inspiration already. 2 skill points. Take it. Nice. What is this one? Reckless lunge. Opening a... Learn to lunge. Sprint. Attacks provide bonus damage. Gosh, I don't know how many times I've sprinted attacks. Huh. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage for mitigation after a short while. Huh. I think I want that one instead. Cancel the blades. Okay, that automatically put it there. That gives me extra damage when I attack. After I kill somebody. That's way more useful. Okay, so I don't think I want to go that way because Sardaukar that way. Keep going, girl. Don't slow down. Problem is I'd rather run back to my base and get this blood going, because then I can fill up bags again when I come to the research station. That'll be like another 20-minute add-on, right? 20-30 minutes to add on. 3 hours already. Doing it by yourself is definitely tricky. What do you... Is skipping really that beneficial? I mean, I know points are important. Or critical. Getting the bike quickly is also critical. So also means that placing the base at Griffin's is actually probably detrimental. Because if I craft the bike ahead of time, I have to recraft it again. That's the biggest problem with doing your quest out of order. Unless they fix that. I don't know if you're still watching, driver. But when my husband started and somebody else started, they had to craft it over again if they had crafted it ahead of the journey. Oh, my backpack's full. Do I have all that on me? I don't remember if I have that on me. Nope. EMF generators. I have those. I have those! Now, is it gonna make me make those weapons again? Wonder if I can just drop them and pick them up. I didn't mine enough copper. See, I didn't mine enough copper, and even though I've been mining copper the whole time. Because I mined it ahead of time. Backpack is full. What can I drop? Well, why would I drop it? I'm right here at my base. Oh, wait. I don't want to make all that copper because I have to deliver it. I think I have to deliver it. Oh, wait. Let's put stuff where they belong. Picked up a Mala pistol. Actually, no. What was it I needed to deliver? Micro sandwich. Micro sandwich and EMF generators. Let's memorize that drinker. Get the blood going. Freaking copper everywhere. wonder if the 160 is because that's what you need to... That's how much copper you need to make the ingots you need for the bike. Oops, daisy. I wonder how close to the research station you can build everything. Seems like the set of islands over there would be really good to build at. Oh, I do have to do scavenger rags. I know you guys didn't bother doing these contracts, right? Okay, now we gotta do the testing station. Another level up. I think I can just make this now, because the copper was related to something else. Wait, what did it just tell me to do? It told me to make scavenger rags. Yeah, I already researched them. Oh, I could do... Oh, nice. I could do the boots, too. Alright, well, let's do this crap. If I do these, I'll be using... important stuff. I don't think those are needed for... Well, it's going to make me do something for... It's going to make me build weapons or something. Which is interesting. Can I just put my weapons in here? Ah, I should have been making sure this is part of the moving on journey and not something else that I picked up.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... Well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, They contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh shit, I can do cutter ray as soon as I cross. And a power pack. Nice. Okay. 25 to 100. I've got 13. So there's a replicator. Might as well spend my stuff on that already. Recycler. MK1 cutter ray. Power pack 1. Gonna have to spend research points anyway. Passive suspensor, I'm already wearing. That's particle capacitors. Advanced servox, particle capacitors, advanced servox, self-charge metal, copper, particle capacitors. Okay, so none of that takes microflora or mechanical parts. Particle capacitor. That I can unlock as soon as I get across. Boltzmann shields. Particle capacitor. I think I can get away with making the Kajal. Khalif's drinker. Hmm. 200 XP. I could travel, I could go to the settlement and get 200 XP right there. Cross the gap. Okay. I wonder if you can get an extractor. from there. Interesting. Okay, so right now my stats are 55. Where's Aaron's gloves? They're there. That brings us to 101. If I change into the scavenger pants, hood, and chest piece, puts me at 133. So picking those up were worth it because I do have a higher armor. Leave the money. Oh, I need to take the other thing off of me. We're going to put Caliph's Drinker, that's 10. This is 7, so this is stronger. I don't need this. Let's put this there. It's probably another hour before we cross the gap because I'd have to pick up the sand bike, get the components, do the sand bike, do the troopers mission, drive around. Yeah, that's crazy. Question is how much further does it get me, right? So I already have iron unlocked. That's the question, is spending this time now getting me that much closer to do it, getting it across. I've got 12 now intel points at level 13. I haven't even gotten across the gap yet. Very interesting. So this is about the same time Driver was already across the gap. Driver was already across the gap and he had... Oh, he was only 2 hours in. Okay. And he was at level 14, 22 intel, 22 spent, so he had 44. So I have spent 26. I have 12 more. And I have not done the research station yet. Hard to compare. Let's see. Because that's the thing, right? Is whether or not me jumping ahead now, taking the time to jump ahead now with intel points, will help compensate the time it takes to get the intel points from those bigger stations. Because those bigger stations take time because you have to fight through the enemies to get to those intel points. And my thought is that you could also get intel points by leveling up. And when you're leveling up, you get skill points as well, which can help with things. Interesting dilemma. I'm not quite sure what this proves yet. Interesting test. I think the next time I do this, I don't want to put it right at griffins, because I just happen to spawn all the way across the map. Which is why I was initially thinking I want to just make my base on this side, because I'm going to have to do the research station and the ship. But the problem is that you have to get across to griffins anyway before you do any of those. Because I don't know if you do them ahead of time, if you still have to go back and do them again. Because I know a few months ago, at least before Chapter 3 update, they hadn't fixed that yet. And if you hit those before you were supposed to get them in a journey, everything was cattywampus and you had to run through it again. Which would be wasting time. So I guess I could always test that. I could test and see if I hit those first, hit things out of order, do I have to go back and do them again? Because we know it's true for the things that you have to collect. If you have to collect things, even though you've already collected enough, it doesn't recognize that and hold it. You have to collect it all over again, like the copper. I wonder if you can just pick up the copper, though. If you have it in your chest and you drop it and pick it up, does that count? Does it count if I buy particle capacitors? So we're going to try this again with a new character. Because these are test runs anyway. I can't do the full 6 hour, because it's probably going to be, honestly, it's going to be 8 hours probably. I can't do that during a weeknight because I have to work.
You keep coming back like this.
Oh,
I'll
I know.
have to stop calling.
I know what I can do. I have some at my base. If I drop them on the ground and pick them up, does that count? Because remember, I picked some up from the bike people that were outside. I mean, it's super damn convenient. This location's super convenient. But it does make you run back and forth. Oh, that does count. Really? Okay, so you can hit the testing station ahead of time. And if I was smart, I could have just come back and picked up the copper that I needed to do. Interesting. Something to think about. Hawkeye, how's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. What is the question? I have played a ton of Dune and can probably answer it. Oh yes, it does count. There was a problem with the journeys when if you hit like the testing station first before you got the journey to do it, that it didn't count and you had to go back through it again. So there was also a thing with the ore and stuff. If you had been collecting all the ore, I didn't count the ore you collected, so you had to cut array ore again. So I was just wondering if the particle capacitors would count. Technically, if I had enough money, I could just get them, just buy what I needed. And then just like dip my toe into the testing station. But I'm going to have to go into the testing station anyway because I need to get that planetologist. They did fix those issues. It does count if you have the ore in the chest and then pick it up. It will check off the journey as you once have it. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I didn't think about that until just now. So, Hawkeye, unfortunately you're coming in just as I'm getting ready to pop off. Not in a good way, unfortunately. But I'm testing out theories of ways to do this new challenge, self-challenge that some of the streamers are putting themselves through. Where they're trying to get to build a Scout Ornithopter within 6 hours. So I'm clearly not going to make that right now because it's 3:30, 3 hours and 30 minutes in. My stream time is my start time. So, because I couldn't find a clock that would fit small enough on the screen for me. And I'm not a fan of crazy apps or other things that interfere with my computer. So, basically I started the stream as soon as the worm breached and I was running to land. So, the guys I saw running it today, they skipped half of the quests and basically bolted to build their bikes and shoot across the gap. And then from there, they shot across to Masquerade to hit them up first, which I was just like, yikes. And, because their theory was hit all the Masquerade outposts there to get the 20 points for the intel, because the biggest hang up to starting aluminum is the intel gap, right? So my thinking is, why go up against those super hard enemies so early? Which they prove that they can, because they're freaking awesome players. I'm not convinced I'm that good. So my theory is take a little bit of extra time, like another extra hour, running around Haga, doing the quests, getting the XP, picking up, and I've been picking up every little bit of anything that was sitting on the ground and just picking it up, because you're getting 2 XP every time you pick something up. And so I'm convinced at this point, even though I haven't gotten the bike yet, that I would come across at possibly twice the level they were at, with twice as much intel that they came across the gap with, which would put me that much closer, and then I could just and they also avoided, during their first run-in that they did it, they avoided doing it by buggy, so they did it all by sand bike all by hand cut array. And I'm just thinking, take the extra, 10 minutes to run and get a buggy, and, maybe another 30 minutes to mine a cut array or find a cut array in a chest. And, because the vehicle cut array is just, tenfold what you pick up by hand. So you'd be able to gather your ore so much faster.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Mining and
is
going
approaching.
into the upper portion of the map and hitting the strongholds will get you the intel fairly quickly. Yeah, but it took them... I mean, that was a good chunk of their time. A good chunk of their time was spent getting the intel. And on top of that, fighting the people. Because they spent a lot of time fighting and a lot of time dying. And a lot of time fighting. Yeah, so I'm curious if whether or not my idea gets you to mining aluminum faster. That's the biggest thing, right? Is being able to mine aluminum faster. I don't have to have aluminum unlocked necessarily to mine it, because you can come across the vehicle cut arrays, and you don't have to have a vehicle cut array unlocked to be able to repair it. And you wouldn't have to have the aluminum ingots to slap a buggy cut array that you find on something as well. So I'm curious about how that might work out. But yeah, watching them mine the urethyrite crystals for the cobalt is painful, watching them do it by hand. And going through the even if you don't get the cut array, at least steal the buggy so you have the storage on it, because you can slap storage on it, and then you've got a bigger vehicle at least, and you can bring home 2 to 3 times as much, actually probably 4 times as much in the buggy than you can on your bike. If you can get at least iron gear and go in and leave immediately with the intel, it's quick, but the vehicle plan will take a bit longer. You can also find buggies and other vehicles out in the open that will help you. Oh, that's the whole plan, right? To steal a scrap buggy. And if you luck out, it's a scrap buggy that's not in bad shape. The other option, too, is if you come across with enough money, which these guys realized they had enough money because there was 4 of them on their attempt today, you can just fly to Arakeen and purchase the buggy parts. Except for the cut array, of course. You can't buy a cut array. But you could look out and find one while you're gathering other stuff. So, yeah. It's an interesting dilemma I want to try. I'm just not as funny as it sounds. I have 2,000 hours in, just about. What do I have in here? Let me check here. $1977. Just under 2,000 hours. But I don't have everything memorized for where you pick up everything and where all the magic boxes are and where all the intel points are. Rather than the testing stations, yeah. Intel is difficult to get around. And so do I with the hours. Oh, the probes. The probes tool, you get map uncovered, and that gives you good experience too. Yeah, I know that one. But also, the one thing that I I've been doing in particular is just running up to the outposts in Haga South just to get the recognition XP for it, because it's 100 XP. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw flashing across. 100 XP just for discovering the outpost. And then, of course, every camp, you get XP for discovering every camp. So, I mean, I've got to run around to get to Griffins anyway. So I was just running and hitting as many of those camps as I could find. But I mean, I think that's why I'm at level 13 right now, and I haven't even entered the testing station yet. So I still have all Derek's journey to add on to the contracts. And I'm not even sure what XP that gives you. I mean, scrap metal got me 350. Does this tell me what the journeys give me? I got 100 for that. 100, 100, 100. So, say I get 100 for, let's see, troopers is 700. So I would imagine paleontologist is the same. So it's actually, you actually do better doing the contracts than doing the the journey stuff. Because just doing this gets me 700. Doing the scrap metal contract got me 350, and the journeys are only 100. That's funny. But the one thing that surprised me was that they didn't bother picking up the 2 contracts for when you go across the gap to Anvil. They just skipped those altogether because they didn't think they were worth it. I don't know. I think they would be worth it. If nothing else, then for the money you would have got. But this, I know, I mean, you're locked in unlocking stuff. You have to get the new beginning done so that you get the moving on so that you can unlock the iron. Because the iron level is all locked by moving on. By the journey. Which, I just have to say, having the intel stuff unlocked is just having the option to have it research be unlocked doesn't make any sense because it's not unlocked. It's still locked. I don't understand why there's an option to have your research unlocked when it's not unlocked. You're still stuck with needing to do journeys and needing to spend points. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if... I don't think I would have enough points by the time I cross the gap to unlock steel, but it would be... It'll be interesting to see how close I get. I should have asked him how far along they were, because I don't... They had spent 22, so they had iron unlocked, because it's 19 to unlock iron. It's an interesting aspect that makes you focus on the game a lot more. That's for sure. Contracts for the money and the XP, yeah. Well, and freaking picking shit up. I mean, I found a bundle of plant fiber together, and I got 30 XP from picking it all up. I was like, boom, 30 XP. Okay, so that was a good first attempt. I think the next time I do it, instead of building it at Anvil, I think I might see if I can put the base around here somewhere. Because then Anvil's close enough to run to. But so is this stuff. Then I have to go out here anyway. All the way out here for the trooper stuff, I think, right? I like this though because you have a nice circuit that you can run here with camps. These are very easy camps to run to and do a circuit for blood. And then I do have these 2 outposts here. That is where, right in front of the testing station. Really? It all depends on where I spawn in at, I guess. I spawned in at here. Somewhere. Where did I spawn in at? I spawned in right at this sliver here. No, right here. I spawned in at this sliver. Because I was right across from the caves. So I thought, oh, this might be a good spot to build this. And then I realized I got to run all the way across to Anvil. And I didn't want to have to make a second camp. So about 45 minutes in, I realized I should have just beelined it for griffins. But I didn't want to hit the ship and everything on the way over, because I thought if I did that, it would screw up my journey set. So if I had known that wouldn't have screwed up the journey stuff necessarily, I would have done that. I would have just hit these all the way across. Yeah, interesting. So I've already poked my head into 1, 2, 3. I missed this one down here because I wasn't told to make the thing yet. And I had to do copper ingots. That's when I realized I should just move to Griffin so I can make my base. But I got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed a second one. 4, 5, 6. 4 out of 6. 7, 8. So I got 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8 outposts. I didn't get their intel points. There are only 2 intel points. But still, so there are 2 intel points each, right? So there's 8, so that's 16 intel points if you're able to get the intel points from those. But if they're not easy to get to, you're just wasting time getting your butt killed or fighting. Just running up to the camp and running by it, you get the experience points for it, at least, for discovering it. I won't lie, if I were doing it, I'd grab the intel in there, but it will take a bit longer, and with 6 hours, that is going to be a tough one. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. There's a couple I think you can just pop into, but I'm not familiar with these at all because, I mean, granted, most people run around Haga a little bit, but they boot and scoot because that's what you're told to do. So I'm not familiar with where the intel is in all these. If there were easy spots where you could just pop in, sneak in the corner and sneak out. Like how at the Duke Gap, you can pop in, grab the magic chest, pop out. I think the intel might be close by as well, but I didn't have enough time to look. I always wait for the far ones in the trooper journey until I get my bike. Well, because you pretty much get, I mean, I guess I could run out here and get that trooper journey taken care of, but why run when you can do it with your bike before you leave? I'll have to check out Sims Jackpot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think taking the time when you're so early on would be worth it for that. Oh my gosh, Energy. Thanks for the raid. Holy cow, I was thinking about just signing off. I guess I have to stay now. How was your stream? Are you doing Dune today? Pico de Gallo is rating it with 5. Holy moly. Thanks for trusting me with your viewers, Energy and Pico de Gallo. I hope your stream went well. Were you guys playing Dune together? I was just talking with Hawkeye here about my strategies for doing this crazy 6-hour to build a scout thing that people are doing. Energy says the stream was good. Me and Pico were doing the new Overland Lab and then spice farming at the end. The quarry one? Sparse farming's always a good way to end a stream, I think. Got to level 20. My goodness, I haven't even done that one. Oh, Pico de Gallo's little peoples. Thanks for the raid. Level 20. I haven't even done that one once. Guys probably came out of there with some good gear. I just in awe of you guys that can just pound those testing stations. Oh my gosh, you know what? Am I like killing myself while I've been sitting here on the map the whole time? No, alright, I am in my station. It's sitting on the map for like half an hour. Thank God I wasn't outside. Okay. So how much water do I have? Okay. Don't know if I even need to make... I don't think I need to make a third one or a holding tank right now. It's fun, but it definitely gets challenging. Have you guys heard of this new challenge that everybody's doing where they're trying to build a scout within 6 hours? Starting with the clock ticking starts from after the worm breaches and you're able to control your character after the cutscene. Especially with the features. Oh boy. Now, in the quarry, is the final fight solo? Because I thought I heard somebody saying that it was single instance or something. Yeah, Driver and Dankster were doing it. They've done combinations of doing it together, building 2 scouts, doing it at the same time, building but operating solo. And then today they were doing 4 people working together to build 4 scouts and 1 assault. But they had to call it early because, I mean, that's a crazy run. I haven't heard of that challenge. So from new character to craft your first scout. Yep, brand new character. Craft your first scout. So I was going over and debating about, because their method that they did today, they skipped some of the last minute crucial contracts for going over to Anvil across the gap. And I was my debate, and when they did their first run, they didn't bother to get a buggy to do the mining, so they were mining everything by sand bike, by hand cut array. And they did it in 6 hours, and one did it in 6 hours and 20 minutes, and I think the second time they were doing it, it was 6 hours and 20 seconds. But I mean, it's a test of your knowledge, right? Because you got to know where to go to find things. And I just kept saying, I can't believe that taking the extra time to steal a buggy and make a cut array wouldn't be worth it in the end, to be able to mine the erythrite crystal for the cobalt and the aluminum and the steel so much faster. If nothing else, steal the buggy so you have a larger vehicle with a larger storage, so you don't have to make 3 trips to the rift to get all the cobalt. It's like the other lab scales based on who's in the lab at the end. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Oh, the quarry, right. So the quarry, the final fight's not a solo then. Just everybody was doing it on their own. Okay. For some reason I thought they had made a overland testing station that was single solo player, which always cracks me up. Let's make a multiplayer game, but basically all of the journey items, especially in the end, are all solo. Solo is probably easier because it's less ads, right? Yeah, so my theory was also in Haga, instead of just booting and scooting, make sure you pick up those contracts, because you're going in those areas anyway to gather the stuff you need. And the contracts give you 3 times the amount of XP that the journey XP is. Exactly, energy. Then you have nobody to take the aggro away when fighting the boss. I couldn't do it solo. Maybe I could at this point, now that I know it better. Right. Oh, the learning curve for trying one of those stations, or even the Landsrad missions for the first time on your own, is awful. It's it really makes me not want to try them. I tried the Titch once, and after much cursing and dying a couple of times, I was like, F this. It's impossible. How are you supposed to know where to get anything? Because the biggest frustration is, you know there's a key you need, but you have no indicator anywhere for where the damn key was. And when you come into the Titch the wrong way, you just have all those containers or whatever sitting in the hallway, and the damn key is on top of a container hidden behind like 3 of them in a row. So you head down that direction and you see the opening to go outside, but you don't see the key yet because it's hidden behind another container somewhere. So you turn back. Yeah. Then you get your ass killed because you stayed in the place too long. Yeah. It tests my tenacity for trying to die over and over again. Oh, Pico de Gallo, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate that. Oh, I would give you guys shout outs, but you know what? I am old school and I chose not to be affiliate so people don't have ads. So I don't have the, I can't do exclamation point shout out. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Yeah, so my theory is gather as much as I can, because as you're gathering things, picking up everything like a loot goblin off the ground, you're gaining XP, which boosts your level. I mean, I'm already at level 13, and I haven't even gotten to the research station yet. I'm just about to go into that. So it'll be interesting to see at what level I am when I finally cross the gap. But I definitely need to pick my base location a little quicker, because I kind of stalled out because I came into the map way over here at the far edge. And I thought, oh, this might be a good place for base camp, because I've got all these camps around me and I'm next to the ship. But then I realized I need to get my butt over to the trade post so I can get those journey tick marks going. And I didn't want to bother surveying here, because then I would have had to make a refinery and all that, and then I'd have to break it all down and move. And running back and forth between here and the base camp way out here would have been a pain in the ass. So I built it here, but then that still felt like it was too far away. So I was debating about building it around the research station. Kind of a middle point there. The only thing is with that is you have a little bit further to run for these camps here. As opposed to when you're based here, you can just run around, do a loop like this. Because blood's high priority there. Yeah, so it'll be interesting. I'm going to definitely try a couple of different runs. See if I can get Haga down to 2 hours when I cross the gap. That would be much better. Because I know for sure it's taking 2 to 3 hours to get the intel points and make the aluminum that you need. However, I'm still thinking that I'll be able to cut the making the aluminum down faster if I'm able to steal a buggy and find a cut array. Stumbling across a cut array is the tricky part there. Dilemmas. But the one guy Driver's doing stuff with has all kinds of spreadsheets and stuff, so he knows exactly how much they need to gather to make. I'm not that sophisticated. Should probably do some prep work. Yeah, interesting. Let's lock the door open. Actually, let's get rid of the door. So I'm going to end up deleting this character. And making another attempt at it. Wondering if I could do it, but I'll wait for a single player before I try. I don't want to make another character. Yeah, that's a good point. Good luck with your challenge. It's super late for me. I'm off to bed. Have a great stream. Actually, you guys kind of rated me just as I was thinking of getting off. So, because I do have to work tomorrow as well. I'll hang out for a little bit longer. Take you guys over to my carrier base. We have all this loot here so somebody can come by and grab that when I delete my character. Oh, thanks, Hawkeye 5. I appreciate the follow. Oh my god, I'm such a loot goblin. I couldn't even stop myself. I'm gonna delete this character and I step outside and grab shit. I'm so terrible. Let's put this stuff in the bag for these people. Somebody's gonna be lucky and find this. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the fact that the thing is full. I was gonna just go to bed, but I'm at 3k spice away from my next spice load, so I'm back at my assault to see how fast this compactor method works. Are you at 100 with your gathering? I even got lucky and picked up a passive suspenser. Need a Caliph drinker for somebody if they find it. $71 but close. Well, that's enough to make a difference though. Oh, that's full already. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to make another... Wait, I could put stuff in here. Storage. I have a little surprise in there. 74, 71, 78, 100, 76. Right, the 100's combat. I am nowhere near that far along. I'm more like 30, 23. I think I'm 42 in exploration. I think I'm only 8 in combat. Anybody new in Haga? I'm leaving a base by Griffins open to take lots of stuff in it. Well, I guess that's personal choice if there's lots of stuff in it. Exit to the main menu. Servers. Lorenz. Delete character. Delete. Oh my gosh, I was like, that is not my person. I was gonna be like, holy fuck, what did they do with my character? Oh, please tell me you just didn't delete my main. That would have been a horror show. I might have had to quit. Okay. So if you guys haven't seen my base before, this is my main character on Frostholm. We had to move from Relicon due to the mergers. And NRG, you inspired me to try and build cool things. So I built an aircraft carrier in the desert. Full on with drop-down landing bay. With the buggy in it. And then I even have a Red Cross lounge that's open to the public with a bunch of boxes. We have a cool hangar bay with, oh gosh, I forget how much water I have now. It's over 1 mil. I mean, it's not anything crazy. It's enough to do what I need. 1.8, almost 2 mil. And then we've got our hangar bay where plenty of vehicles can fit in it. Sand crawler. We have the buggy. Desert buggy here, the carrier, and back up in here. This is all of the ore storage. This is all of our other storage for crafting supplies and stuff. And I like this kind of setup because if you shove the plastanium chest forward enough, you can put an aluminum chest behind it. It's kind of cool. And then we even have room here for a large ore refinery. I mean, spice refinery. The large ore refinery is back in here, tucked away. We have our generator room there. And of course we have our crafting room. Our command deck that we haven't finished decking out yet. So you can overlook a part of the, you know, whenever they decide to have the windows clear. Some days the windows are clear, some days the windows aren't. And we have the top observation deck to also watch the flight deck. And we have our private Bow Chicka Wow Wow area that we still have to build out again. We had initially set this up to be a deep desert base and then decided we want to try running it as our full-on base. And the funny thing is the only place, because I wanted to put it around Anvil so that when I had my help boxes they would be, oh, worms going by. They would be close enough to actually help people out. For when they first cross over the gap. So there's some basic stuff in there, but also some schematics and stuff that some lucky person when they get here just on time can get. But because of where I had to place it, because it's freaking ginormous, it's just inside the zone. Whoop! Uh-oh, I missed! Let's just hide back here, boys and girls. I missed the deck. Because I got distracted. Oh, just stand here in the corner. We usually sit from the observation deck. The other day, hubby put something way too close to the ship, and the worm came up, bumped me back, and ate half the deck off. But we like to have fun. Keep Porpoising Pete exercised. Which we were shocked at the other day because he'd hit the side of the deck before. Boy. And hadn't taken it out before. So it was a little shocking when he took off the deck. Uh, there we go. So we have fun. As long as you put it right at the edge, you're fine. You could sit up here and watch him go by the deck all the time. In a spot like that on 2 shots, came really close to the base but didn't destroy anything. Yeah. As long as you place it right, it's fine. It's when you place it too close. You gotta do it like right at the edge of the build zone. And then just make sure you get your ass out of the way. Behind us. Now I'm worried I might have put that too close. Back up a little. We'll just go to the side a little bit. The camera pulls back so far. Good boy! And then we've got our advanced vehicle fabricators tucked up here. That's our carrier. Kind of cool. We're happy with it. It's not anything extravagant or fancy, but it's fun to play with. As I get stuck on my carrier. Yeah. Just built right on the sand in an observation platform that caused me to not get eaten, but I got pulled under the map by it. Oh no. That sucks. I had that happen once to me. What happened? I'm trying to remember how I ended up meshing underneath the map. I think I just spawned there one day in my base. I spawned underneath my base on the backside of Anvil. And I knew that the terrain went down next to my base, so I just kind of kept going that way until it pooped me out. His door closed on me while it was breaching, so I couldn't get out of the way. It ate the floor, but not me for some reason. Holy cow, you got lucky. I bet you were sitting in all your best gear, too, probably. That's crazy. I had to stop and think for a second. Did I put a base in the deep desert? No, I didn't this week. Okay. I was almost going to have a panic moment. Not everything, but a lot of things, yeah. I got to get back into my habit of running around in a still suit when I'm not actually doing combat. Although I do have a little bit of stuff built up now, finally. I'm at level 197. just finished chapter 1. Made your first stealth suit on this character. Nice. I'm kind of bummed that they didn't have a definitive way of establishing the end of chapter 1. It's just kind of like, woof. One minor cutscene with no determination that it's the end of the chapter. And then just immediately goes into a audio. Your first still suit, grade 4 Shaddam's bladder. So you just like ignored the still suit requirement as a journey? Grade 4 Shaddam's bladder. I should probably drink some water. That's the problem with controllers. You flick for water and you pull your rifle out. Made it and threw it out. After you put it on for the journey. Oh my gosh. Do you wear heavy armor? Are you a heavy armor guy? It's a mix, yeah. I've tried heavy armor. I can't do it. I'm 100% sword master. I mean, look at my things, right? I've got the punch, inspiration, and the eye of the storm as my stuff. Even though I went and did all of Bene Gesserit, I still have not moved anything from Bene Gesserit to my gal. I really should. I really need to work. I really should try doing the weirding step. That's supposed to be a good combination with Swordmaster. I just can't do it though. I mean, I just have the knee charge and the Eye of the Storm working for me so well. X-Core leggings, circuit gauntlets, exoskeleton. That's a new one. Power harness for the chest, and then usually forged or pincushion. What the heck am I wearing right now? I love Idaho's charge, but I like wearing the I've got X-Core leggings. I do have a set of pincushion I can switch to if I want. And then we've got a pincushion helmet, circuit gauntlets, of course, and pincushion boots right now. Where does that put me at? 1094? I really wish they would fix the stamina cost thing. My stamina's at 221. Health at 190. Exoskeleton is heavy but grants plus 10% melee damage. Right, but if it still costs stamina though, nothing's worse than being a sword master and running out of stamina. Same thing for Bene Gesserit, right? Because all the Bene Gesserit powers use stamina. Big amounts of stamina. You know what I want? I want us to be able to upgrade our master sets. Because I don't know why they made those duraluminum. The X-Core offsets the stamina. Yeah, and you can also do like the Swordmaster and the Bene Gesserit that gives you extra stamina too, I guess. They boost your stamina. Well, I really enjoyed the fact that you guys chose to come raid me, but I do have to get some sleep before I go to work. Still a working gal, unfortunately. For the public, in fact. Public servant. So I work for very little money and get lots of angry people at me. Oh. Do you guys have anybody else that you know that's on that I could raid? Move your people on forward to? Dark Lord's on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've raided him a couple of times. Alright, thanks again for stopping by NRG and Pica de Gallo with your people and raiding me. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Pica de Gallo, and for stopping by. Oh my gosh, I gotta scroll back. Hawkeye. And thank you for the follow, Hawkeye. I appreciate that as well. Driver, I don't know if you're still lurking around. Good luck on your escapades in your scout and assault challenges. I know Sapako is probably at work and no longer lurking. And Curbs, thanks for stopping by if you're still lurking here as well. Same thing with, oh my god, it's Spade. Warriors, keep your battle axes sharp. May the sun warm your day. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. And let's go to battle and raid. Where's Dark Lord? There it is. Have a good night, everyone.